Is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
Nithyanandam, and welcome back. Now, to give a glimpse of
我们可以来了解，就是在阿迪卡拉萨的这个每天的这个灵性的这个活动练习活动惯例，就是在每天的这个早上，在阿迪卡拉萨早上的这一些灵性的这些活动惯例。就是不管是尼西亚瑜伽呢 Panchakriya 净化呀，就是还有puja，还有就是开示啊，所以这一些的流程都是在卡拉迪卡拉塔每天早上都会进行的。早上的这些灵性的这个仪式呢，惯例呢，就是呢常规会给你带来的所谓的这个身心的这个变化，对你的身体系统有治愈的作用，以及它在你身体系统形成的这个所谓的这个生物的这个节奏，这个所有的一切都是非常重要的。然后呢，它可以把你的这个生物时钟呢，就是与这个灵性的这个精神来一起实践，因为你的这个内在的这个化学物质的关系，可以调整你的这个生物时钟。然后呢，它决定了宇宙的这个你要经历的这个宇宙维度。所以说呢，这样子的这个仪式是通往凯拉萨的这个直接途径。那什么是Brahma Mudra？ 它是以48分钟为时间单位的一段时间，大概是黎明之前1个半小时。在吠陀传统当中，这个期间被认为是进行祈祷跟冥想精神史灵性练习的这个灵性仪式的这个理想的这个时间。根据阿育吠陀讲呢，凌晨4点24到5点11这段时间被称为这个Brahma Mudra。就是在任何阿育吠陀的这个教科书当中解释呢，健康长寿所应该遵循的这个日常养生的法则的第一个就是这样子的这个时间的重要性。再来的话呢，还有就是如果说你在这个时间醒来的话呢，在这个时间它是一个很高层水平的这个生命能量的时间，它是重要的这个生命能量，对身体来说是必须的，它在大气之中充分存在。整个世界的活动，特别是生物的这个活动， 其他都还没有开始呢。所以在这个时间污染是最低的，愉快的这个氛围对身体和精神有相当大的影响。所以讲的就是这个早上的那一段 Brahma 的 Mudra 的这个时间，就是4点多到5点多的这个早上的这个时间。所以说会让你整天的这个身体的这个能量维持到一个高的这个水平。再来的话呢，你在这个时间起床的话呢，根据日出日落的这个调整我们的这个生理时钟，是逆衰老过程的最好的方式。在这个 Brahma Mudra 这个时间醒来呢，我们是与自然的这个完整的这个同步者。自然的这个时程完整的这个同步者。再来的话，如果是做这个哈达瑜伽呢，Shakma 的就是流窜式的这个哈达瑜伽呢，这个就是在调整这个身体的这个体位的这个姿势的。就是传统的这个哈达瑜伽，它第一步是净化身体，然后为了这个就是为了卫生跟预防的这个目的而设计的。它有所谓的灵性的就是有所谓的这个等一下我的电脑，有所谓的这个灵性的这个终点标的。然后再来例如说呢，你可以净化的这个就是你各种的这个净化的这个练习，例如说耳朵的这个净化，可以疗愈，让你听到这个神圣的这个声音。然后呢，还有就是各种的这个净化法，就是呢 Panchakriya 这个 Nitya Yoga， 那尼夏瑜伽呢，它适合现代生活方式的这个技巧，净化技巧。然后它准备这个身体去体验更高的这个冥想状态，让你达到开悟，更好的这个健康跟生活品质的质量。还有现代社会环境污染严重，食物的这个不干净，身体的不妥，精神的这个不安，所以这些都可以造成改变。所有的这一些呢，在这样子的这个美好的这个空间，喜乐的这个空间中进行。那 Panchakriya 这个净化有分别是净眼法，还有这个是净肠，还有就是净鼻。等一下，好，对不起，我们这边有一个声音干扰，等一下。好，那就是说呢，就是眼睛的这个净化净眼法，就是呢，眼睛是身体最常用的这个器官，它不断的受到外界刺激，空气污染、强光过度使用，就用这种非常简单的这个眼睛净化的这个技术，每天呢早上，每天做2次，一次是早上，一次是晚上，这个是非常简单的这个净眼方法。所以说呢，你就是用一个所谓的这个承载水的这个小的这个容器，里面装水，然后让眼睛浸在这个容器当中，眼睛在里面做旋转，就是净化这个，所以整个的眼睛是浸在这个装满水的这个小容器，等于说是这个小容器罩住这个眼睛，然后你的眼球在里面碰到这个液体，然后在里面做眼睛的这个转动，就是这个是简单的这个净化。所以帮你做排毒，就是任何的这个毒素在眼睛可以做排毒。现在就是等一下可以看到这个照片，好，就是你可以看到这个照片这个小容器。那这个眼睛净化的这个好处呢，它就是减少眼睛的这个发痒，还有灼热感、发红跟疲劳，就是让这个肌肉放松。它是清凉提神，让你的这个视野更清晰，减少眼睛的这个浮肿，还有预防白内障等等的这个疾病。对于焦虑的头脑也有放松的这个作用。再来的话 Gelanity 是所谓的这个鼻水清洗鼻，在这个就是在这个在它空气 进入肺之前，就是我们在做这个净鼻这个层次的这个鼻内的这个薄薄一层的这个黏膜跟细毛会残留这个杂质，所以会将这个就是所以说呢，要移动就是这些东西进到喉咙跟胃，就是在这里呢会有胃酸在那里会消灭细菌，所以说在冷空气进入肺部之前呢，就是要先用这个温热的这个空气，就是 warm cold air。就是等于说让它暖化的这个空气这个它可以就是防止这个所谓的这个气管道的这个内壁的这个干燥，就是让这个干燥的空气含水量提高，然后再来的话呢，如果是做这个净鼻的这个方式的话，它的清理鼻道跟鼻腔，减缓鼻窦跟充血的这个压力，还有为了更好的这个瑜伽冥想带来更轻松的这个呼吸，就是激活第三只眼，还有提高你的这个嗅觉的这个能力，这一些的这个好处都是在做这个净鼻的这个方式。然后再来的话呢，还有就是做所谓的这个灌肠，就是一种把废物排出结肠的这个方式，就是让你的这个肠道运动，清除结肠，就是清理它，让你感到就是干净轻松，还有就是马上感觉到干净轻松还有健康，那个就是所谓的这个净肠。然后呢，这个就是 Jalapasti 的这个进场的这个设备，然后呢，就是在这个所谓的这个管接头的这边呢，它就是要是进入到这个职场的这个出口。那你做这个进场的这个好处呢，就是它可以帮助清除下消化道，然后排出体内多余的这个热能，然后呢清除结肠中的这个废气的这个粪便，还有气体，还有毒素，它还可以净化身体，成为更深层真理的这个，就是让你可以承载更有能力承载真理。然后再来的话，它可以激发这个 prana， 也就是生命能量，让你感到活跃还有活力。就是禁忌的话是，如果是孕妇跟哺乳的话，可能就是做避开，然后你就是要得到医生的这个许可。再来的话，哈利塔基的这个就是要服用这个柯子粉。那就是说呢，在这个尼迪亚南达这个传承这个系统当中呢，就是里面的这个卡杜卡的这个这个粉状的物，就是它基本上就是一个礼物。然后哈利塔基是治疗大脑的这个神奇的这个粉，然后大师已经宣告，就是卡利塔基呢在各种的这个中心作为来自于神的这个祝福提供，修行的追寻者应该要吃哈利塔基。好的，但是我现在应该是看起来要换教室了，因为我这个大课教室的荧幕我要换教室了，尼加南达。
Years back, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has revealed in elaborate detail the benefits of this magic herb called haritaki or kadka pudi. This kadka powder routine is a gift to the Nithyananda lineage, especially from the Madurai Adinam lineage. It is a wonder medicine for the brain. Literally, Bhagwan has declared the haritaki as a prasada from heaven directly. It is served at all Nithyananda Adinam's temples, centers as a blessing from the divine, and anyone doing any kind of spiritual practices should take this haritaki powder. One can see here how it is. It is an organic powder which is made from a fruit, the seeds of which and the cover of the seeds is used to make this powder. The benefits of haritaki are manifold. It enhances the buildup of prana, which is a subtle energy which awakens the non-mechanical parts of the brain. It makes the brain and body fresh and alive. It makes one more capable, sensitive, intelligent. It enhances the awareness, removes the body's toxins in a natural way. It purifies the blood, removes the fat residues from the arteries and the veins, and the oxygen level inside the blood to almost 300% of what it would have been otherwise. The benefits include it heals diabetes, hypertension, heart problems, it sharpens the coding function, soothes the throat, helps the pulmonary system of the body, and is very beneficial for the gums. Yoga, the central component of the morning spiritual routine. When one does yoga, one experiences the entire body become Amrita Sharira, the body filled with nectar. It becomes an ecstatic body just by the air without any external touch. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam has revived the science of Prathama Vinyasa Krama from Shashtanga Yoga as revealed directly by Paramashiva. And then the central core component of one's lifestyle in the de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa, which is Bhakti, Guru Bhakti, and that expressed both inside and outside in the sense of internal worship and external worship in the form of puja. In puja, one experiences the space of bhakti, devotion. Both Guru Puja and Shiva Puja is a part of the morning spiritual routine. The space of surrender that occurs to one from this devotion moves one from the space of I, which is so heavy, to God or Guru. This surrender allows us to drop all the unnecessary baggage, the karma that we carry from the head. In puja, one sits down with oneself, connects with the Guru, with God, by performing the pujas, and literally is an exhortation to the divine to come and bless one from the understanding, experientially understanding that God or Guru is the source of everything, and how he is available in everything, and is available in the Shivalinga that one worships during the Shiva Puja. And let me connect with that ultimate, with that divine, and let the divine, the ultimate, reveal itself to me. So that's a brief glimpse of the morning spiritual routine, which is the blissful start to the day daily in the COVID care centers. And to avail yourself of coming and into the COVID care centers, one can register now through the link https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. So if you have not already registered, take a few minutes now to register yourself at this link to avail yourself of the COVID Care Protection Center.
Cognition's knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
and show the necessity for Kailasa, the Hindu nation. Today, we have been speaking on, in the last segment we had discussed the Hindu temple destruction and how that was a main point of destruction and a tactic used by the anti-Hindu militant forces for the last 1,000 years against Hindus in order to enslave the entire civilization. The Hindu ecosystems with the Hindu temples at the center were destroyed, brutally destroyed, and the amount of destruction until today hasn't even been recorded and calculated enough to show. An estimated amount of 100 million temples over the last 1,000 years have been destroyed and today are actually lost. Just a handful of temples that we celebrate and revere in the Hindu tradition today are not even 1% of the huge celebratory civilization that we once were. And the purpose of this whole segment is in order to understand the necessity now for Kailasa, for a Hindu nation, and understand that the only voice and the last hope for Hinduism is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, we are understanding the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Yes. Let us now understand, first of all, an introduction to Trishulam and the Kailasa established in Trishulam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the owner and administrator of the Trishulam Adinam property by one of the Kailasa members on the 29th of July 2007. Soon, the Trishulam Adinam became a center where monks offered free socio-spiritual activities like free healing services, free spiritual counseling, conducted Vedic rituals, and Annadhan for the welfare of the indigenous community, Hindu community that was living there. The government of Tamil Nadu took notice of it, and the government authorities illegally seized 2 acres of the land from the ASMT community, using a law that was repealed nearly 18 years later. The government used these repealed laws to prosecute the community, illegally arrest its members, and sue, which caused the subsequent attacks against the whole community, as well as the Kailasa established there. When the members of Kailasa had filed a writ petition, a high court order in 2012 declared that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the legal owner of the property. When the government appealed in the High Court to revisit the judgment, the judiciary, in collusion with the government, passed an illegal order to confiscate the property on the basis of the repealed law. So in summary, the land there was established as owned by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. However, based on a repealed laws, the government there had established or had tried to confiscate the whole land. Now, caste supremacist forces and atheist terrorist forces wielded brutal and barbaric campaigns against all of the Adinavasis there. In 2017, caste supremacist forces had literally raided the campus, injured the Kailasa, the sannyasis, kicked them out, and damaged the property. The life of peace, loving and unarmed monks of Kailasa is continuously threatened by henchmen of the caste supremacists encroaching the land. Despite the illegal attacks, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa community sannyasis and the members are still standing strong, and they had faced the saga of mob violence and attacks by the anti-Hindu militants while continuing to serve the community, building new roads, fixing and improving the sanitation systems, providing water supply, offering free food for the whole local community, and reviving the temple ecosystem, reviving the Vedic rituals that were ongoing. As you can see, here's some of the photographs of the ongoing events that had happened surrounding the Adinam and were led by the sannyasis of Kailasa. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inaugurated Kailasa in Chennai, Nithyananda Peetham Trishulam Adinam, a 3-acre temple monastery complex in 2007 to revive and uphold the celebrated Adi Shaivite tradition in its epicenter of worship. The Trishula Monastery complex is located at the foothills of the Trishula Nathir temple, one of the most famous Shiva temples in the locality, and built in the 10th and 11th century, and is located on top of a hill. Thousands of devotees visit the temple and visit this temple every single year. The monks of Kailasa, all of the Hindu monks, offered free socio-spiritual services like free healing services, free spiritual counseling, conducted Vedic rituals, and Annadan, the free distribution of food for the welfare of the whole indigenous Hindu community that was surrounding the Trishulanatha temple. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism envisioned to build a Shiva temple for authentic Shiva worship and a Gurukul, free Adi Shaivite residential school, and a free hospital to provide medical services for all. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. On the 29th of July 2007, His Divine Holiness, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being head of Kailasa, was coronated as by Annapurni Achi and her family, which includes V.R. Ramanathan, the son of Annapurni Achi, and Ma Nitya Bhaktikananda Swami, who is a member of the Kailasa order of sannyasis. As the order of and spiritual administrator of the property, at that time she had coronated and bestowed the land that she had on to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had, through his work, inspired Annapurni Achi with the social services and the Hindu rituals that he was continuously conducting in all Adinams across India. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's vision for Trishulam has always been to serve the community with the temple, Gurukul, free Vedic school, hospital, daily Annadan. And since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated in 2007, 8 years after the Urban Land Act was repealed, he is the rightful owner of the land. And on the right-hand side, we can see the legal documents, the legal revenue, the land revenue document issued by the social revenue officer in Jameen Pallavaram, which is the place where Trishulam Adinam is located, and showing that the land did belong to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the land was given to Ma Nitya Bhaktikananda Swami, who is a sannyasi of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa. The next slide.
As was presented, the Trishulam Adina that we had in Chennai, which is one of the enlightenment ecosystems being revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, was brutally attacked in a joint the Trishulam Adinam was brutally attacked in a joint conspiracy by the anti-Hindu militants, the state elements, the neo-Hindutva militants, all of them in a joint conspiracy. So today we are going to present to you the victims of the persecution and attack at the Trishulam Adinam, what really happened in Trishulam, and how the monks of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa are there being the victims of this brutal attack. The attack included destruction of the enlightenment ecosystem. The attack included violence against women. The attack included the rape of the female monks who were living there, doing service to the community. And the attack included much more. We are now going to share with you what really happened in the Trishulam by the sannyasis who lived there at that time. After a short break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have
perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham.
The attacks on the Trishulam Adinam were probably one of the most brutal warfare tactics that was launched against one of the Kailasas in the entire history. In 2010, we saw literally an entire Adinam set in flame, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had to flee. 7 years later, this attack happened, where literally so many hundreds of terrorist forces had raided the Adinam, destroyed every single piece of property, shattered the glass doors, overturned the cars, stoned each and every one of us, female sannyasis, attacked us, drove us into corners of our seeking shelter, and drove us into the corners, shivering, shaking, and holding on to each other as we were scared for our lives and literally holding on to the remains of dignity and remains of at the hands of the Supreme, at the hands of so many anti-Hindu militant forces. Literally hundreds. I myself have never seen in that much of force, so many hundreds of people who had raided the Adinam and started to attack against all of us. And honestly, to be very brutally honest, I felt, really, what have I done in order to be subject to this onslaught of attack? I was shocked by the amount of violence that I saw right in front of my eyes. I saw one of my sister sannyasis getting sexually assaulted and raped. I saw literally the destruction of all of our respective cabins or homes, and our deities which we worship as God being stoned, and every single glass window being shattered. Where did this violence come from? Is this what humanity really is? Is this the true colors of people? Is really what I thought. Because I could not understand how I'm just a 20-year-old who wanted to take up this lifestyle, and yet going through so much. Even after having been a survivor of child sexual abuse myself, having seen that much violence in my life, and for the first time, I understood violence and brutality of the anti-Hindu militant forces in a completely different way, in a completely different level entirely. I was just shell-shocked to see how much hatred somebody could carry without any reason at all, without any kind of context, with lies being fed to them, and just buying those lies and pursuing an attack just because, for cheap reasons. We had, on just on in July of 2017, I was in the Trishulam Adinam, and we were all of us from the publication department was working on several different projects in this area. And to do more research and to do more, I had gone from Adi Kailash to Trishulam Adinam. And because I was there, I was able to read more and understand more about the Hindu culture. Having been from the United States, this was a completely new environment, and yet the Sangha and everyone around had made it such a learning experience for me to develop and grow in my path. However, when these anti-Hindu militant forces had pursued attacks against us, I was so shocked to see how shamelessly they publicly harass us, how they treat us, literally how they see us, talk to us. Everything was demeaning, everything was humiliating and dehumanizing. In the very beginning, even as we went there, the anti-Hindu militant forces would set up staged mobs and staged riots outside of the Adinam. At this point, they were not even coming inside, but all of these men would be sitting and just intimidatingly staring at each and every one of us, knowing the ins and outs of where we're going, what we're doing. And even in some of the news articles, they knew that this cabin was the publications cabin, this cabin was the kitchen, this cabin was where we stayed, and they were publishing everything about the ins and outs of our lives and how they projected it. And literally, in my life, I have never been so poorly treated, literally as if, and having so many verbal abuse phrases thrown at me without any kind of connection at all to who I am or what is the purpose of my life or what I'm doing. I was called prostitute by these men who were sent by these anti-Hindu militant forces who were sent by their leaders to intimidate each and every one of us. We came to the point where us women didn't even want to go outside. We didn't want to step out. If we were outside, we didn't stay there for long. We just wanted to stay inside of each and every one of our respective offices and continue our work. It was such a pain to need to go and see and need to go and undergo so much of ridicule and harassment just if we walk outside of the Adinam. Now, the Adinam was such that many people were able to see inside, able to enter inside very easily, very openly. And because of this, made many things slowly, we're not able to even protect ourselves inside. Now, over the course of a couple of weeks, as tension literally grew in the media, suddenly they started making up the absolute false stories. And Nithya Priyamananda Swami is joining with me here today, and I hope she can share a little bit about what they were portraying in the media during this time and actually what was going on inside the ashram.
Yes, as Manali Sadashipriyananda said, like if you could see in the visuals how it was exactly during the time in 2017 when a bunch of around 100 to 200 gundas, they just barged into the campus, and we literally didn't know we were in that one single container. Around 6 to 7 sannyasis were there, and as Master Sadashipriya was saying, they brutally just threw stones, and it is called as a stone pelting. They're stoning us to death. So they brutally threw stones, and you could see all the whole of the container in which the sannyasis, all of us were staying, it was completely broken, shattered, and we were about to have a breakfast, and a big stone, it came. Actually, we didn't even realize that around 100 mobs were coming to attack us. And suddenly, when we just turned back, we could see like people just throwing the stones inside the container, and at least 6 of us were hiding under a blanket in the corner of the container. I hope Masala Shukriya very clearly remembers that. So we were we were actually messaging Swamiji for immediate protection. So because we could not go out, we could not do anything. Even if any one of them saw us, they were actually trying to kill. One woman was actually peeping through the window, and she was literally trying to kill all the women inside the container. They could see the brutal attacks in the visuals which we are projecting. So it was really Swamiji's grace where when we tried calling and we passed on the message to Swamiji, and immediately the next moment, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he literally blessed that Kala Bhairava will be immediately there and protect us. And right after that call, the policemen were there, and all the mobs were actually they vacated the whole place. But the subtle thing in this is when the attack was happening, the media was already capturing it, and it was aired in the media. So that is the fatal truth and reality which we were actually experiencing in Trishula Madinam. So the media and the mobs and the police, everyone were going hand in hand, and they already knew that this attack is going to happen, and they are going to attack the whole campus. And they broke all the evidence. Like literally, we had around 20 to 25 CCTV cameras, and all the evidences were broken. And so that the whole campus, and even if anyone is killed, nobody would know. So if you see in the visuals, a lady who's coming and trying to throw stone and just stoning us to death. Literally, the female sannyasi's whole life was at threat, and this is the literal way of displacing us. So this is where not only life threat, like that moment was so devastating for all of us who were staying inside the container. So this is what I wanted to share. Yes, I hope Ma Sadashokri also knew very clearly, remembers very clearly what happened that day.
Yes, Ma, and of course I remember all of us like huddled into a corner inside of the cabin, and it was literally like it was not. I remember suddenly I was separate, like all of you were on the other side and of the cabin. I was separated from you guys, and I was not able to even cross because they are just pelting stones inside, pelting huge boulders inside, and I was not able to cross because there's 2 windows inside. I was not able to cross. I was literally like holding on to the wall against the back against one side of the whole cabin, and you guys are on the other side, and I was not even able to cross and join you guys. And literally you were calling out to me and telling me come, and because it was absolutely unsafe. So in like just a moment of just silence when they were like picking up the stone, I just like jumped across the entire room and joined all of the us group who was there. And even then, even after that, they kept on pelting the boulders at us. They kept on in the huge boulders, and they knew exactly where we were inside of our container, inside of that cabin, because exactly in the corner where we were, they were throwing the because they stopped throwing it at the windows because they know that nobody's there now. They're throwing it at us. It was such a personal attack. They knew where we were, and they knew that they wanted to hit us. I was absolutely scared in that moment that somebody could come inside, somebody could do anything that they wanted with us, and they could do like literally do away with us at that time. They could come in and murder each one of us, and we were all just holding on to each other in the middle of a corner. In a corner in the whole cabin. And I just remember like holding on, praying to Swamiji, praying, and not being able to think of anything else. It was so shocking, and the amount of violence, I've never experienced literal, that's just warfare, because I've never experienced that kind of brutal warfare where literally they're throwing boulders at us. They're trying to kill us. That was the entire point. They're trying to destroy us. They're trying to harm us. They're trying to kill us. And that was very much the point. They wanted us to leave. They wanted the entire Adinam to be destroyed. Little did I know that at the exact same time, in just the next door, the across cabin, one of our sister sannyasis was being brutally attacked even more. And what we were all afraid of happening, she was literally going through, she was literally undergoing. And when we came out, we are seeing her, we're seeing like the attackers leave her, and all of us rushed to help her out and immediately rushed her to the hospital and make sure that she was okay. And at that time, I was just absolutely shocked at the level that the anti-Hindu militant forces had gone. It was literal warfare. And we are not prepared for war. We are not armed soldiers. We don't have any kinds of weapons. We carry non-violence in our very inner space. We're absolutely defenseless. There's no way that we could protect ourselves. And as a principle, we carry and we practice non-violence as our very law and vows that we take up as sannyasis and as the Rudrakanyas of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa. These are inherent in the vows that we take up and that we live by and that we chant every single day during puja. We live by non-violence. And this time, we were absolutely defenseless. We were thrown into a battlefield that we did not ask for at all. And we could not even speak for ourselves. And even in the media, no matter what, even just a few weeks after that, I think we had gone to somewhere in the central city, and we had even tried to voice out what had happened to us, what is going on against the Hindu ecosystems. But there's very few places and platforms that are actually listening to the voices of Hindu sannyasis. Most of the time in all the media outlets, the entire media is against Hindu sannyasis, against Hindu ecosystems. And in fact, there's so many sources that connect the media mafia to directly and staging this mob and ensuring that our entire Adinam was destroyed. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spent millions of dollars, literally millions of dollars, and where this entire Adinam could be cleaned up. It was a literal, in order to revive this Kailasa in this place, which was one of the most ancient indigenous Hindu communities in entire of Tamil Nadu. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had spent so much of money, had literally given the human resources, all of us who at least 20 to 25, all of us Hindu monks to live there and make the Adinam successful, make this beautiful Hindu ecosystem, begin the social services, and really establish Hinduism, revive Hinduism in this ancient and this indigenous community, where the Hindus are oppressed and they're suffering from so many crimes, so many different types of and are subject to different drug trafficking carousels, different sexual trafficking rings, and so many crimes that happen there due to the oppression of the anti-Hindu militant forces. As in, the anti-Hindu militant forces are literally leeching the resources from the indigenous community and even making all of these women, even making Hindu women into prostitutes. In that area where so much of crime was prevalent, where even poverty and discrimination against the caste and discrimination against women was so prevalent, In that place, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was reviving an ecosystem which is inherently nonviolent and where zero discrimination is tolerated. And not only that, a space of all inclusivity is made, and is a space of all inclusivity is inculcated in each and every one of us. The work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was entirely good in its most pure form. However, what the anti-Hindu militants did, what they did was just a brutal attack, was literally violence in its most raw form, an ugly, cheap form, where
As Sadashiv said, so Trishula Madhyam, actually, if you see, it is in the most center spot, the hot spot of the state in the Chennai, where the Supreme Pontiff had a big vision of huge hospitals and a Gurukul, and every day Annadan for lakhs of people around there, because it was very close nearby to the airport. So that is when he sent a bunch of sannyasis to go there and serve people over there. But literally, we didn't expect that these anti-Hindu elements and these terrorists would brutally attack us in all the ways. If you see, they are actually pushing just one car, and they are just literally trashing it into pieces and upturning a car. And not only that, we are a bunch of few 10 sannyasis who were staying there, and to threaten us. Why should 100 to 200 anti-Hindu militants and the mobs enter the campus? So, and if you see, the police, they came after the attack was over, and not even during the attack. And we tried calling the police, and literally they said that we are busy now. We'll be reaching the place only after an hour. So when the life is a threat for literally women, we didn't have any other go other than praying to Swamiji, and that is when Swamiji and Kalabhairava saved our lives. So that is what I want to say.
Yeah, literally, because even if we wanted to escape at that time, they had just thrashed our cars, and we could, like, just 20 women were like literally 50 men are pushing over our cars. There would be no way that we could even escape. That's what they wanted. That's what they planned. There would be no way that we could even escape. And if anything, we had to literally run for our lives. We were praying literally, Swamiji, praying literally that Swamiji would save us. And it was only because of his grace, his divine intervention in that time, through the form of Mahakalabhairava himself, literally the attack suddenly dissipated. It was one of the most traumatic incidences, the most traumatic things I have ever gone through in my life. I've been, even as a survivor, of child sexual abuse, even at that level, I've never seen something like this in my entire life. Never seen violence in such a brutal way and such a shocking way. It was so shocking, and I'm still not even able to put words to what happened during that time. And for each and every one of the viewers, I hope that you took a few minutes to listen to our story about what happened. And in fact, 4 years ago at that time, immediately after, me and Mahatma Priya Swami actually decided, hey, we have to go live. We have to tell what's going on here, because we knew the media is not going to do it. We knew everyone was against us in the outside world. So at that point, we had gone live, and many of the footage you see, the immediate footage that we had put out there is from when we went live at that exact moment. Only because we had a platform where we could voice what actually happened to us. And today, again, we wanted to present to each and every one of you about exactly what happened during those attacks, what we went through, and how it was one of the most traumatic experiences of my life. And only because Swamiji had empowered us further after that, we are able to survive, able to recover the traumatic, the post-trauma stress, and able to stand strongly as sannyasis and reclaim the principles that we stand for, reclaim our own Hindu identity. We ask that all of the viewers, if you see yourself as Hindu and you see that Hinduism is in danger right now, please ensure that you are sharing the link in the scroll below. The UN has recognized the persecution against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And finally, just as we are using this platform and just as we had a live platform right after the attack. Today, there's at least some form of reprieve where there is a platform where we are being recognized and we have a platform to tell our further story. And the UN, as an international peacekeeping organization, is recognizing the attacks against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and all of the women of Kailasa. I request each and every one of you to take a few minutes now and ensure that you're sharing this link with all of your friends and all of your family, every single person you know, and even at the Hindu leaders, even at the sympathetic Hindus whom you know, the people who are allies of all the Hindus, everyone, we request that you share and let's make it known that this is what is happening to us, and Hinduism is in grave danger of being destroyed without protecting Hinduism, when we are even our next generation is not going to enjoy its tremendous possibility. So thank you for joining us for this persecution segment today, where we are able to share one of the most traumatic incidences in our lives. Please join us further in the next persecution segments, in the segments where we continue speaking about sharing the different stories of different survivors of the attack and ultimately what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been through in order to revive Kailasa just for all of us. So thank you for joining us. Now, in the next segments, we'll be preparing for the live darshan of Devi Parashakti. Please stay tuned and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Shivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om.
Reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuous. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Today, we are all blessed with the darshan of Devi Parashakti. So we are going to be having the Devi Parashakti Bhavasamadhi darshan at 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time tonight. So in just about 45 minutes, we will be having the darshan of Devi Parashakti. So let us now understand the significance of the Bhavasamadhi darshan. How can we prepare ourselves for the Bhavasamadhi darshan? First and foremost, you can dress up like Devi. As we are getting ready for the darshan, we can all dress up like Devi Parashakti to manifest that space of oneness and prepare one or more of the Naivedyams mentioned below to be offered as Naivedyam to Devi Parashakti. Sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, a Hindu snack, appam, a sweet, adirasam, a sweet, all payasam, milk kheer, vada, a fried snack, and laddu, a sweet dish. So you can offer any of these, one or more of these Naivedyams as we prepare to receive Devi Parashakti. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism recently shared in a satsang to also have a tambula, means a plate with 2 betel leaf, 2 betel nut, a few bananas, at least 2 bananas, and a small coin, some small denomination coin as a way to receive Devi Parashakti. Let's all prepare and keep that ready now. As we enter into to understand about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The Malini Vijayottara Tantra shares so beautifully about the darshan. In the 60th verse it says, Katana Chakti Patadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swagurov Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, the Prasad, ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam is attained. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at a moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and the spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements and actions of the avatar just by seeing, without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. A phenomenon modern science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into a space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. Now, the whole science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan can be beautifully explained when we understand about the concept of quantum tunneling. What is quantum tunneling? It is the probability of a quantum particle like an electron with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. Imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and go to the other side. This is the science behind quantum tunneling. This exact same science is imposed on the people who happens in the people who witness the Bhava Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. So literally whatever is happening in Swamiji's brain gets mirrored into each and every one of our brains as well. What is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? When Bhagavan Sri Krishna saw his extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Shri Radhika." So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, light body, and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. Here are some of the examples of the various different Bhava Samadhi Darshans that we have had. Devi Parashakti expressing through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Bhagavan Durga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Aranagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation, the being of the superconscious energy. However, we as human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. That is why the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap, to make us experience the superconsciousness, and to create an experience of superconscious energy in all of us. Now, when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awaken to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar cleanses karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. The space that we need to be in to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is gratitude. So when we enter into the meditation, just sit in the space of deep gratitude at the divine lotus feet of Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara. So let us first enter into the right context to receive the darshan, understand, and have this internalize this context. I know you are the source of everything. Oh Devi, you are everything, and you are in this embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So now, let us get ready and set up the Panchopachara Puja kits as we get ready for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om शिवोऽहम्
Let us all now enter to the Paramashivadhyana next segment. The Paramashivadhyana mantra is one of the most powerful ways, the Diksha, the mantra Diksha, blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for all of us to experience the benefits for the purpose of why that mantra has been is being chanted.
Literally, the avatar birth that Paramashivadhyana. Just like how the energy transfer happens when the avatar gives us the Diksha, whether it is the 9 Diksha, Prashya Diksha, or Mantra. Same way, Paramashivadhyana mantra Diksha, through which the avatar transfers his own spiritual energies to all of us. So anybody listens to the Paramashivadhyana mantra will achieve whatever they want to manifest as a reality. They'll achieve success, prosperity, wealth, and health, and amazing relationships, and amazing, auspicious, prosperous life. Today, we are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda. We are offering our prayers for all the lives lost to the plane crash near Philippines. We are offering our prayers for all the people that have lost their lives in any of the natural calamities. We are offering our prayers for all the people who have lost their lives due to COVID-19. We are offering our prayers for all the lives that are affected, infected by the virus or any other pathogen. We are offering our prayers that all people that are psychologically affected, having any breakdown or any other psychological issue. We are also praying for all those who are suffering with any physical diseases and disorders. We are offering our prayers for all those who are suffering from any inabilities and obstacles in their life. We are offering our prayers that all of us experience completion. Experiencing completion with ourselves, experiencing completion in our relationship, experiencing completion in every dimension of your life. We are also praying that you have a stable job, that you have success in your career and breakthrough in your career. We are offering our prayers so that you can experience the complete fulfillment happening in your life, so that you can be experiencing success in every endeavor of your life, so that you can have stable relationships. We are praying so that you can experience fulfillment in all your relationships, so that you can experience the ultimate pure bhakti with the avatar, His Divine Bhagavan. Now, that is called enter into the Paramashivadhyana. This is the heading final statement. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Vandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to the Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. we cannot enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Khilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. And who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, liberation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadi Anta Mahatantrakya Shaivagama Swarupasya Sakala Nigama Gama Swarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupaditasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvidiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasata Manvantare Ashavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Mero Dakshine Parshe Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashkyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasarayuttayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhatitau.
During the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the face of the moon, on this auspicious city, during this auspicious day, having the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment,
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Daha Nithyananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre.
Now, we request all the male participants, whether you are a male or female, if you're offering for a male, please chant their names now.
Namadheyasya. Now, we request all the participants, if you are offering this for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sahakutumbana bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
for all those who are participants, hosts, and me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तरनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थम्.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभ्यश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्णाभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यो अकालमृत्यो दुर्मृत्यो निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, evil eyes, effects of evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Samesha matrashapadi sakala vidashapanam vyapohanartam. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From the time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the cycle of birth and death. Due to effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्म हत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्सर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as a old age person.
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hand, speech, excretion, and reproductive actions, organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलं प्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let the whole family always have all kinds be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्धिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, and grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां मोक्षपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस पराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the effects of that cause calamities, let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to the action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
समचरण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी, धान्यलक्ष्मी, संतानलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, विद्यालक्ष्मी, शौर्यलक्ष्मी, वीरलक्ष्मी, विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana-Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya-Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power and understanding ability be increased. इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम. By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Shamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुवन्य तुर्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्त्र.
The gem among gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चिरनिश्चयानघीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, Ambarla Chamram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा वे अपवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत पर्वत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Saiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, enlightening Guru, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishma flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री लक्ष्मी भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, oh, the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Upper Sundara and Monika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamla Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासमस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasamhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवचिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atala Pita of Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvanya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्री महंत परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामी नाम प्रीत्यर्थम.
The one who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and this embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, and the one who is established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं कृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यार्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आधिर्व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विडदि पुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः. ओम श्री शक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः. ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः.
ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत
श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम।
शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Let's get ready to receive the darshan of the Parashakti. Please set up the Panchopachara puja kits, the sandalwood paste, the flowers, the incense sticks, the lamps, and the food offering. And now, let us enter into meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale slowly as possible, as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing. So inhale and exhale. Connect with Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Connect with her. Pray to her. Request her blessings, boons, presence, grace, compassion. As we get ready to have our darshan, who's coming down today to bless us all, to shower us with the goods, to heal us inside out, to manifest whatever we want in our lives. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivo. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. As we get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Continue to chant the Mahavakya as we get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Connect with Devi. Pray to the Divine Mother. The Divine Cosmic Mother, who's the source of all of us, who's the source of the whole cosmos. Intensely connect with her, pray to her as your own mother, who's coming down again and again, bless us all, to shower us with all the auspiciousness. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Whatever question that you may want to ask in the Akashic reading today, or whatever comes up in your space, just connect to Devi and talk to her. Literally feel that physically she is happening in the physical embodied form, in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And if Devi is right there, wherever your screen is, maybe your mobile screen or your laptop screen or your TV, wherever you're watching this darshan, just if Devi is physically sitting there, what would you do? How would you relate with her? How would you connect with her? What would you say to her? Connect with her. Exactly like that, right now. Talk to her. Connect with her. Pray to her. As you intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
现在因为这个大课的课时它暂时，然后呢，这个我在确定我应该
As we eagerly wait for the darshan of the Shakti.
现在直播也是在准备的这个 baby 的这个打选。现在是在看这个马哈瓦克亚。
Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Connect with Devi. For your immense gratitude, Devi Parashakti. Whatever questions that you may want to ask. However, you may want to relate with Devi Parashakti. Connect with her. Pray to her. To your whole being, felt in gratitude towards Devi Parashakti. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivo.
现在一直是这个打选之前的这个马哈瓦克亚的这个哼唱。
Devi is the source of the Omkara, from which the entire universe manifests, stays, merges, gets dissolved, liberated. The source of the manifest and the unmanifest Paramashiva his very own expression, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Mahashodasi, Bala Tripura Sundari, Bhairavi, Mahamalini, Jagadatri, Jagat Janani, Nirvikalpini, Niranjani, Nijanandamai, Nithyananda Swarup is here, manifesting as Nithyanandamai Javatar, to give you all the boons, blessings, a way for the light, enlightenment, as the Nijavatara Nithyananda. Here I am manifesting in all of you. The Paramashiva Paramguru of the cosmic existence, as Parashakti, as Parameshwara, taking the form of Nithyananda as my Nijavatara, Parashodasi, I am coming here to give the boons, to show the way, to give all the goodness, to move away the bad people, to destroy the evil, solidly manifesting as Nithyananda, as Nijavatara. I came here, Parashodasi, Paramashakti, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda as Nijavatara. I came here, I gave all goodness. I came here for you and for all your loved ones to come and have the darshan. Let the dharma, artha, kama, moksha blossom in you, and let you be filled with all the four muktis. Let the truths told by the Vedas and the Agamas be filled in your life. Devi Parashakti herself is manifested. Bless us all with the boons. Bless us all with all the auspiciousness, blessings. The Devi, who is the source of the Prakriti and Purusha, the source of Icha, Jnana, Kriya, Shaktis, the source of the four Vedas, the source of the Panchakrityas, Shrishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Bhava, Anugraha, Paramashiva's manifestation, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Parashodasi, Jagadatri, Meenakshi is here manifesting today to bless us all, to give us all the boons. Connect with the Devi Parashakti. Connect to her beautiful divine form, manifesting in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us all connect with the Devi and pray to her to merge into us, to awaken us, to raise us up. Devi Parashakti, who is the source of the Omkara, beyond the name and form description, discrimination, separation, the knowledge and the ignorance, duality, the source of the universe, the source of the manifest and the unmanifest, the very part and parcel of Paramashiva, Paramashakti, Manonmani Parashodasi is here to give us the boons, blessings, knowledge, enlightenment, all the auspiciousness. Devi Parashakti is here to bless us all. Intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashiva. Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely chant the Mahavakya without stopping. Continue to chant to your whole being. Let every cell in your body reverberate the Mahavakya, the deep devotion, love and surrender.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Continue to chant the Mahavakya as we get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely pray to Devi Parashakti, who is the source of the whole cosmos. Parashodasi, who is the very part and parcel of Parameshwara himself. Connect with Devi. Pray to her. Devi, let me connect with you. Please shower me with all the boons, all the auspiciousness with your divine presence, and protect me and my whole family. Let me manifest all the right and the best things in life. Pray to her, connect with her, talk to her. She is coming down all the way from Kailasa just to bless you and to shower you with the boons and revelations.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just visualize the beautiful divine form of Devi Parashakti as you meditate on her, and as we get ready to offer the Panchopachara Puja and to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Instant chant the Mahavakya. Let us all patiently wait for the darshan of Devi Parashakti. ईश्वरीगुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपक्वये श्रियं गन्धान् धारयामि. The next is the offering of pushpam, the fragrant flowers. Now, please take some flowers, smear with sandalwood paste in your hands, and offer the flowers to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda, pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati, chandramava apam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati, ya emam veda, yopamayatatam veda, ayatanavan bhavati, pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of tupaha, the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durasi Durva Durvantam Durvatayyo Smana Durvatitam Durvayam Vayam Durva Mastum Deva Namasi Sasritamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhidamam Deva Hutamam Bratamazerha Vedanagum Hasvamakvar Mitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshema Verma Samvitva Matva Higum Sisham Upamagrapayami. The next offering is Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Pyasvajada Vedo Pagdam Niraritam Mama Pashupushama Hyamavaha Jivanam Chadishodisha Mano Higum Sijada Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagate Abhipradatra Agahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam. Now, please take the udar in your water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhvata Kratayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvihi Nashyandhoshadhihi Madhunaktamutosashi Madhumat Partivagam Rajaha Madhudyaurastunapita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvihi Gavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Next is the offering of Arati, the lit lamp, the lit camphor. Now, please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadi Rajaya Pasahya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kurmahe Sameka Bhana Kama Kama Yamahyam Kameshvaro Vaihi Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaish Naya Maharaya Namaha. कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं जगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं सदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि. Now, let's keep your heart plates down. Let's get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயனுக்கு சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்த்து மாறியாத்தா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தே நேடி தாய மாறியாத்தா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்த்து மாறியாத்தா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தே நேடி தாய மாறியாத்தா பொன்னும் பொருளும் நண்பர் மாதா கருமாரி மாதா
பூவாடக்காரி பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கியம் எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும் அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் பாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் பாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சீம் धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् मणिपादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावते भवानी ध्यायेत्पद्मासनस्थान्
பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா
லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனயாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्त देव परिताम् लोकैक दीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्नन्द कटाक्ष लब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्य कुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्द प्रियाम्
சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
ಮೂಲ ಜ್ಞಾನಪ್ರಕಾಶಿನಿ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರಿ ಪರಾಶಕ್ತಿ நித்யானந்தேஸ்வர பரமசிவன் பாகமாயிருந்து உலகாளும் உண்மை சக்தி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி ಶ್ಯಾಮಳಾ ಮಂತ್ರಿಣಿ ಮಾದಂಗಿ மீனாட்சி பரமசக்தி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவுற்று வந்தேன் இங்கு வரமெலாம் தந்து நன்மைகள் அளித்து அருளோடு ஆனந்தமும் சுகமோடு போகமும் சூக்ஷ்மயோகமும் ஞானமும் முக்தியும் அனைவர்க்கும் அளித்திட அன்னை அவதரித்தேன். அருட்கண் மலர்ந்தேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். இணைந்திருக்கும் பக்தர் அனைவர்க்கும் ஆனந்தமும் அருளும் அன்னை பராசக்தியனை நிதரிசனமாய் பிரத்யக்ஷமாய் காணும் பெரும் புண்ணியமும் நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்தேன். உண்மையோடு உலகிற்கு நன்மையே செய்திட வந்தேன் பரமசக்தி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். கோமளாசரண கமலாசுரணா கர்ப்பரக்ஷாம்பிகை நானே இருந்து உன் கர்ப்பம் காத்து சுகப்பிரசவம் நிகழ்ந்திட அருள் செய்கின்றேன். தாயுமானவனாய் கர்ப்பரக்ஷாம்பிகையாய் அம்மையப்பனாயிருந்து அருள்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு போ. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
It
Shebache Hossain, Tatasthu. Yadnesh Dargalkar, Tatasthu. Yogini Nityapriya. Ini Irai Shakti, Parama Shakti, Nijavadharam Nithyanandandavira, வேறு ஒரு மனித உறவும் வேண்டாம் உன் வாழ்க்கைக்கு. உன் பிராரப்தமும் பிறவி நோக்கமும் கையிலாய வாழ்க்கை மனித பதர்களோடு மனத்தை உழைத்து உடலும் உயிரும் இழந்து வீணாகும் வெளி உலக வாழ்க்கை உனக்கு வேண்டாம். தெள்ளத் தெளிவாய் சந்தேக மறுத்து சம்சயம் இலாது சங்கரி அருள்கின்றேன். கேட்டுக்கொள். கையிலாய வாழ்வும் நித்யானந்தன் சேவையும் உனக்கு நிர்மல ஞானத்தையும் யோகத்தையும் அளித்து நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி தந்து வாழ்வின் நோக்கமளிக்கும். அதுவே உனக்கும் குடும்பத்தார்க்கும் முழுமையும் முற்றும் பூரணமும் நன்மையும் அளிக்கும் ஆனந்த வழி. கேட்டுச் செய்திட்டால் கேடில் நன்மை பிறக்கும். ததாஸ்து. ஓம் சென்குவன் ததாஸ்து. செல்வம் வந்திடும், சுகஞானம் மலர்ந்திடும், போகமோடு புண்ணியம் உண்டு போய்வா. ஜுமா மாலிக் ததாஸ்து. சுகயோகா ததாஸ்து. மா பரமேஷா, கீதை நல்லதொரு சாத்திரம், அதை சீனத்து மொழியில் செய்வது உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய் புண்ணிய கோத்திரம். செய்திடு நன்மையெல்லாம் மலர்ந்திடும், புண்ணியம் விளைந்திடும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க, சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க. வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க, சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க. கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க, நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட. கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க, நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட. பூச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு, கைலாய மர குந்தல் பிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு. வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க, சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க.
Om Om Clear Lang Tatast. I'll save your son Ashton. Tatast. Om.
தீ தீ அழைக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க வானம் கிழு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க வானம் கிழு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க சிங்கமா அங்கத்தை சிலுத்துக்கிட்டு ஸ்ரீரங்க பெருமாளை வேண்டிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சு வைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சு வைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க சூலத்தை ஆழமா சுத்திக்கிட்டு ஜோராக நேராக துள்ளிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க
ஓம் சோனாலி குப்தா ததாஸ்த். வேண்டும் வரம் இரண்டும் வேண்டியபடி தந்தேன் போய் வா. ஓம்
கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் ஓம் சக்தி கோஷத்தை பாடிக்கிட்டு மகமாயி வேஷத்தில் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குழீரங்க சூளத்தை தின்னால முறை முறைக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குழீரங்க சூளத்தை தின்னால முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு பெட்டோட சத்தத்தில் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கொல்லாத காளியா ஆடிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு அம்மா மனம் குளிர யோகம் வரம் குளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள அம்மா மனம் குளிர யோகம் வரம் குளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார.
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். உன் தந்தைக்கு உயிர்விச்சை தந்து உடல் நலமளிக்கின்றேன். கணவனுக்கும் உடல் நலம் தந்து உன் மாங்கல்யம் காக்கின்றேன். சென்னை பெங்களூருவில் இருக்கும் உன் உறவினரை காக்கச் சொல்லி கேட்காதே, போய்விடு. அவர்கள் உயிர் காக்க வேண்டுமென்றால் ஓடச் சொல்லாதி கையிலைக்கு. அவர்களை ஆதிக இலைக்கு அனுப்ப முடியவில்லை என்றால் அழிந்து போகட்டும் என்று அவர்களை மறந்துவிட்டு சும்மா இரு. என்னிடம் வந்து பேரம் பேச முயற்சிக்காதே. செல்.
மலையனூரிலே புற்று உருவிலே மயானம் காப்பாளங்காளி. மலையனூரிலே புற்று உருவிலே மயானம் காப்பாளங்காளி. மீனவர் செய்யும் பூசையில் மகிழ்வாள் கபாலக்காரி செங்காளி. மீனவர் செய்யும் பூசையில் மகிழ்வாள் கபாலக்காரி செங்காளி.
அந்தரிக்ஷானந்த பூரண சந்நியாச வாழ்வும் நிறை பிரம்மச்சரிய நிலையுமே குடாகேஷ சக்தியை வெளிப்படுத்தும் நேர்மையான வழி. தைரியமிருந்தால் பூரண சந்நியாச வாழ்க்கைக்கு உன்னை தயார் செய்து வாழ். கிடைக்கும் குடாகேசவரம் பிறகு உனக்கு. சிவ் பண்டிட் ததாஸ்து. பூரண யோகமொடு புண்ணிய ஞானமும் திவ்ய தேகமும் குன்றாத இளமையும் தந்தோம். நாமே உன்னுடன் இருந்து நலம் செய்கின்றோம். வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தொடு. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
திருவக்கரையிலே வக்ரகாளியாய் திருவருள் புரிவாள் சிவகாளி. திருவக்கரையிலே வக்ரகாளியாய் திருவருள் புரிவாள் சிவகாளி. காதினில் சிசுவை குண்டலமாக கொண்ட வளர்ந்த குணசீலி. காதினில் சிசுவை குண்டலமாக கொண்ட வளர்ந்த குணசீலி.
ஓம் தனு தங்கிராலா. Drink neem juice every day. I will liberate you from this compulsive sexual appetite forever. Free you from this karma. Om, Om, Om.
குலசை நகரிலே முத்தாரம்மனாய் அதிசயம் செய்வாள் அருள்மாரி. குலசை நகரிலே முத்தாரம்மனாய் அதிசயம் செய்வாள் அருள்மாரி. வீரப்பன் புனைந்து கண்மலர் அணிந்து காட்சியும் தருவாள் கருநீலி. வீரப்பன் புனைந்து கண்மலர் அணிந்து காட்சியும் தருவாள் கருநீலி.
Vijayapriyananda Tatast. I will heal him and protect him completely. Tatast. Om.
சமயபுரத்திலே சக்தி வடிவிலே அபயம் அருள்வாள் மகமாயி. சமயபுரத்திலே சக்தி வடிவிலே அபயம் அருள்வாள் மகமாயி. காவிரி கரையில் ஆலயம் கொண்டாள் ஆயிரம் கண் கொண்ட திரிசூலி. காவிரி கரையில் ஆலயம் கொண்டாள் ஆயிரம் கண் கொண்ட திரிசூலி.
ஆலயம் தோறும் கூடிய வந்தோ மாதா உந்தன் அருள் தேடி.
Sat Satya Mokshananda. I am giving you the spiritual name now. Nitya Jnanamaya Priyananda. Tatast. Live with this name. Om.
ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுக.
Om Mahima Nitya. I will protect your father Rasik. I know his sincere love and devotion. I will stay with him personally and heal him. கண் கொடுக்கும் கண்ணாத்தாள் நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து அருள் செய்கின்றேன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். I will heal him and protect him. Be with him. Tatast, tatast, tatast. Om, Om, Om. Guhambananda. Tatast. Om.
அம்மா மதுரை மீனாட்சி அருள்வாய் காஞ்சி காமாட்சி.
Om, Om. Joaquin Joseph. Don't send him to school now. This year, don't send him anywhere out. Keep him with you and keep him alive. That's all you need to do this year. Om, Om, Om. Gatyayani Krishna. Tatast. Will heal your mother-in-law and protect her. Go. Rahul Kanna. Tatast. Deepa Satish. Tatast. Om. Om. Om.
அல்லல் போக்கும் என் தாயே அன்னை தேவி பராசக்தி, என்னை படைத்தது உன் சக்தி. வாழ்வை தந்து வளம் தந்து வாழ்க்கை கடலில் கரையேற்று ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே. ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே. கலியுகம் காக்கும் கண்மணியே, கண்களில் இருக்கும் கருமணியே, நீ வாழும் எங்கள் ஆலயத்தில் வந்தவர்க்கெல்லாம் பலம் பெறுமே. ஓங்கார பொருள் நீதானே, உலகம் என்பதும் நீதானே. காணும் இயற்கை காட்சிகளும் காற்றும் மழையும் நீதானே.
எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூர் அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாருமையா. மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள் மயானத்தில் கோயில் கொண்டு மாசியிலே தேரோட ஓடி வருகிறார். ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியாம் மங்காள ஈஸ்வரியாம் மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறாள். மஞ்ச போடவ வெட்டி மங்களம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அம்மா பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே, பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. தாயே அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே, அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தான் எடுத்து, சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தான் எடுத்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, நம்ம அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அம்மா சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில், சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க, பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அம்மா மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே மையான கொள்ளையிட்டு அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அம்மா பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கம் எல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் மா ஆனந்தினி ததாஸ்து, மா நித்ய ஜாக்ரணிகானந்தா ததாஸ்து, ஞானசுகதர்மிணி. The enlightenment radiating the conscious sovereignty is your life's purpose. Reach Kailasa, live in Kailasa. That is the purpose of your existence. Shunte Chu Tatastu, He Kyuan Tatastu. You will be healed. Yoga Jnana Rupini. You will experience enlightenment. Mahajanani Tatastu, Queen Hang Tatastu, Yang Shasi Octavia Tatastu, Janmin. Om Omkarini is your spiritual name. Shanling Si Tatastu, Ma Kunchang Tatastu. Om Ma Nitya Kavya Kalananda Tatastu. You will receive both the boons you asked. Ma Yoga Saraswati. You will have all the three boons. Tatastu. Om, Om, Om. Mihri Toti. Tatastu. You will experience wealth. Ma Shwang. You will be showered with wealth. Edmund Chan. Your heart disease will be healed now. Om, 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 Om. Om. Om Prasanna Ramachandran. Tatastu. Follow the Kamikagama Vastu. You will live and experience conscious sovereignty. Paramashiva himself. Om. Om. Om.
செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி மூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்த
ஓம் 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 தீபா பிரபாகரன். நீ இருக்கும் ஆதி கையிலை மண்ணே, உலகிருக்கும் எல்லா வியாதிக்கும் சர்வரோக நிவாரணி. பரமசக்தி நானே, நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் தாங்கி பல வருடங்கள் வெறுங்கால் தேய நடந்து சக்தியெல்லாம் பொங்க வைத்து வினைகளெல்லாம் தீர்க்கும் பெருமருந்தாய் மாற்றிய மண் ஆதி கையிலையின் மண். அந்த மண்ணை குழைத்து உன் குதிகாலிலும் இடுப்பிலும் பற்றிட பற்றிய வலியெல்லாம் பறந்து உடல் பற்றும் அறுத்து ஞானமயமாக்கும் உனை உனக்கு மட்டுமல்ல உலகத்திற்கே தந்த உய்ய வந்த மாமருந்து சர்வரோக நிவாரணி இது. மிக பெரும் ஞான ரகசிய சத்தியத்தை சொன்னேன். வேண்டுவோர் எல்லாம் இதை வேண்டியபடி உபயோகித்து வாழ்விற்கு நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். மாயாதாஸ். மாயையில் இருந்து உனை விடுபடுத்துகின்றேன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். நன்மை தருகின்றேன், உண்மை சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஞானமும் யோகமும் பூரண தன்மையும் ஆனந்தமும் சுகமும் உனக்குண்டு. அதற்கான வழிகளும் செய்துவிட்டேன். உன் மூலமாய் மலேசிய கைலாசம் அமைத்துக் கொள்வேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், நன்மை தருகின்றேன், ஆனந்தம் உண்டு. கவலையின்றி நம்மையே நினைவில் நிறுத்தி வாழ். ஓம்.
தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி.
ஓம் லார் ஃப்ளோரியன் ராடு. ஞான சுத்தானந்தா is your spiritual name. Tatastu. Alpana Agarwal. I will give darshan to Beena Agarwal and liberate her. Don't worry. Just for your integrity and devotion, I will do this for her. Go.
பொட்டழகி செப்பட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செப்பட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும் ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும் தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும் ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும்.
ஓம் ராணி ஐயர். வரும் ஆடிவெள்ளி பூஜைகள் எல்லாவற்றிலும் நேரடியாய் நானே வந்து சியாட்டில் கைலாசத்தில் இருந்து என் திருமேனியிலிருந்து குங்குமமும் மஞ்சளும் பொங்கிப் பெருகச் செய்து சியாட்டில் கைலாசத்திற்கும் உலகத்திற்கும் நன்மையும் யோகமும் சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆடி வெள்ளிகள் 5 சிறப்பாய் அருள்வாக்கு சியாட்டில் கைலாசத்திலிருந்து சொல்வேன். திருமேனி உயிர் பெற்று விளங்கி அன்னை நேரடியாய் அனைவர்க்கும் அருள் செய்வேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. செந்தில் குமாரன் ததாஸ்து. சித்த மருந்துகள் உருவாக்கி நட்புக்கும் உறவிற்கும் கொடு, நல் செல்வமும் அதனால் வந்து சேரும். சித்த மருத்துவ தொழில் பணமும் தரும், புண்ணியமும் தரும், நன்மையும் தரும் தொழில் செய்திடு, சிறப்பாய் அமையும். ஓம்.
நெத்திக்கடன் போட்டுக்கிட்டு நித்தம் ஒன்ன நினைச்சுக்கிட்டு நோம்புருந்து வந்தோம் அம்மா. எங்க நோய் நொடிய தீரும் அம்மா. சிக்கரங்க சப்பரத்தில் சிரித்து வரும் முகத்தை பார்த்தாலே போதும் அம்மா. பட்ட கஷ்டமெல்லாம் விலகும் அம்மா. தீமைகளை எரித்திடவே தீச்சட்டியை எடுக்கிறோம். மனக்குறைய தீர்த்து வைக்க மாவிளக்கை எடுக்கிறோம். வேப்பிலக்காரி வேப்பிலக்காரி வேண்டு வரோம் தருவாயம்மா. அம்மா வேப்பிலக்காரி
Sharma. You will have the darshan of Badika Bhairava, Mahavidya Matangi, and Maharagasya Gupta Yogini, Parameshwari, Kameshwari. Om, Om, Om.
உடுக்கையிலே கேட்குதம்மா, உள்ளமெல்லாம் சிலிர்க்குதம்மா, சலங்கையிலே குலுங்குதம்மா, சதிராட்டம் நடக்குதம்மா, சங்கொலி முழங்குதம்மா, பம்பையும் அதிருதம்மா, சிங்கமும் தாவுதம்மா, திரிசூலம் தோன்றுதம்மா, கனவோ நனவோ எல்லாமே தாயே.
Om, Om, Om. Nitya Krishna Gata. உன் பேத்திக்கு அளிக்கின்றேன் பெயர் பெற்ற ஆன்மீகப் பெயர் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி. நன்மையொடு சக்தியும் நலமும் தருகின்றேன். ஓம்.
முப்பாத்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே. செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணரஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே. பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடி வரம் தருபவளே எங்க போல விழி நாயகியே. சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாரியளே. கருமாரி மகமாயி கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன வருபவளே. வேலாத்தா வீராத்தா சூலாத்தா துலுகாத்தா நல்லவளே மாரியளே எங்க நடுவூரு நாயகியே. விசுவாத்தா பசுமாத்தா பிறம்பாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வரமருளும் தேவியளே எங்க வண்டியூரு மாரியளே.
ஓம் ருத்ரயோகா ததாஸ்து. Hanshwana tatastu. You will be showered with wealth. You will become Sarvanyapita Karta. Rita Vang tatastu. Ma Nitya Kridagyanananda tatastu. You will receive all the 3 boons. Ma Nitya Yuktananda tatastu. Limyo tatastu. Ma Judy Wu tatastu. Your husband will be completely healed. Ma Mahaguru Priyananda tatastu. You will receive both the boons and miraculously manifest wealth. Jinho tatastu. Jnana Priya is your spiritual name. Ma Kamakala Rupananda tatastu. I will protect your son. Ma Nitya Mahakevalananda tatastu. Om Nitya Yogamayi tatastu. Maha Agraganyananda tatastu. Changshi Juan tatastu. Daniel Wang tatastu.
சிங்காரி வையாரி வண்ணாரி பாலாய் பக்கத்துணை வருபவளே எங்க படவேட்டு நாயகியே. விஸ்வேஸ்வரி லோகேஸ்வரி பரமேஸ்வரி பாகேஸ்வரி பாசமிகும் தேவியரே எங்க பாளையத்து நாயகியே.
ஓம் ஓம் அக்ஷயா கிருஷ்ணகதா. மற்றவர்க்கு சொன்னதே உனக்கும் ஆதி கையிலையின் மண்ணெடுத்து வைத்திய சரோவரத்தின் நவபாஷான நீர் சேர்த்து பத்திடு பற்றிய வலியலாம் பறந்திடும். நன்மை உண்டு உண்மை சொன்னேன் போ. ஓம்.
சுமையாம்பா அபயாம்பா வெயிலாம்பா வடிவாம்பா வாட்டங்களை தீர்ப்பவளே எங்க வட்டப்பாறை மாறியளே ஞானாம்பா தேனாம்பா காளிகாம்பா கற்பகாம்பா காவலுக்கு நின்றவளே எங்க காமாட்சி தேவியரே.
ஓம் துஷி திருன். கனடா நாட்டின் பூர்வீக குடிமக்களுக்கு இழைக்கப்பட்ட அநீதி, அவர்களுக்கு நீங்கள் செய்ய வேண்டிய நிஜமான சேவை, உங்களுக்கு இழைக்கப்பட்ட அநீதியையும் உங்கள் சமூகத்திற்கு எடுத்துச் சொல்லி உங்களுக்கும் அவர்களுக்கும் அநீதி இழைத்தவர்கள் ஒரு அரக்க ராட்சச இனமே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் அநீதி இழைத்தவர்கள் ஒரு ராட்சச கும்பலே என்று புரிந்து நீங்கள் ஒன்றாய் திரள்வதுதான் உங்களுக்கும் எதிர்கால பாதுகாப்பு, கனடா நாட்டின் பூர்வீக குடியினருக்கும் எதிர்கால பாதுகாப்பு. பாதுகாக்கும் வேலையை இரண்டு குடிகளையும், ஆதிசைவ பூர்வீக குடிகளையும் கனடா நாட்டு பூர்வீக குடிகளையும் காத்து கொள்வதற்கு ஒன்றாய் இணையுங்கள். அதுவே உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லது. போய் வா. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ராஜன் அருணாச்சலம், கவலை வேண்டாம், மகளை காக்கின்றேன், போ. நடராஜன் அருணாச்சலம், மலா அருணாச்சலம், நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். என் மகள் ஜோதிகாவுடன் இருந்து சேவை செய்து அவளை காத்த புண்ணியத்திற்காக உன் மகளை காக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், போ.
தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு தருமாறே, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயே, முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு கருமாறே, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயே, ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே, ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே, இசை பாடும் இந்த பேதை மனம் நாடும் தெய்வ தாயே, உன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே, திரிசூலி தேவியே, திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே. சுட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காளே, சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள் மாறே, சுட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காளே, சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள் மாறே, தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே, தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம்.
ஓம் ஓம் ஆக்ருதி குப்தா. கால பைரவன் வடிவத்தில் நாம் அருளிடும் புகைப்படம் வீட்டில் அமைத்து வழிபாடு செய். துக்கமெல்லாம் அழியும். வீட்டிலிருக்கும் பிரம்ம ராட்சசன் ஒழியும். காவலாய் கால பைரவன் இருந்து காப்பான். அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா. ஓம்.
பறக்க பார்க்க கண்ணு போகவில்லையா பிதையா பீச இணைஞ்சு வந்த கண்டனா திரு நீல கண்டனா நம்ம மாறி கணவனா அவர் சேர்ந்து
ஓம் ஓம் யோகேஸ்வரி ராஜகோபால் ததாஸ்து வைவா.
கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும்
ஓங்காரி வண்ணாரி உமையவளே பார்வதியே உன் பாதம் சரணடைந்தோம் உடனிருந்து காருமம்மா உன் பிள்ளை கண்ணீரை துடைத்திட நீ வாருமம்மா உன் பாதம் சரணடைந்தோம் உடனிருந்து காருமம்மா உன் பிள்ளை கண்ணீரை துடைத்திட நீ வாருமம்மா கதி எனக்கு உனையன்றி யாரும் இல்லை மாரியம்மா கதி எனக்கு உனையன்றி யாரும் இல்லை மாரியம்மா கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா வாழ்பவளே திக்கட்டும் வாழ்பவளே கண்ணிறந்து காத்திரடி கோட்டை மாறி மண்டியிட்டு வேண்டி வாழும் மனக்குறைய தீர்த்திடடி எல்லையிலா சக்தியும் நீ கோட்டை மாறி ராஜகாளி வீரகாளி வினை தீர்ப்பாய் வேதவள்ளி தாயே ராஜகாளி வீரகாளி வினை தீர்ப்பாய் வேதவள்ளி வேண்டி வந்தேன் காரியமா தேடி வரும் காரியமா விளையாடி ஒத்திரக்கோ வேப்பிள்ளை காரியம் வேண்டி வந்தேன் காரியமா தேடி வரும் காரியமா விளையாடி ஒத்திரக்கோ வேப்பிள்ளை காரியமா எண்ணியது ஈடேற உன் பாதம் நான் சேர எண்ணியது ஈடே
Om, 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 Om. Anusha, you are my Bhagavutri. I give you this boon. You will live at the feet of my Nijavatara, Nithyananda. You will live the most luxurious life as Rati herself. I bless you. The most luxurious being in this universe is Rati. I give you the boon to live all the auspiciousness, wealth, luxury, life, pleasure Rati has for you. Tatast. Om. 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 Lara Murillo. Tatast. Blessings for you and your mother. Parimala Sivaraman. Tatast. Prabhagaran Yennas. உனக்கும் உன் மனைவிக்கும் மனப்பக்குவம் வந்தபின் அளிக்கின்றேன் ஆன்மீகப் பெயர். இன்னும் பக்குவம் முழுமையாய் மலர வேண்டும். போ. ஸ்மிதா ஷாண்டில்யா. ததாஸ்து. யோகஞான ரூபிணி. ததாஸ்து. Paramanyanananda. Parama Shakti is with you. You will manifest conscious sovereignty. You will live in Maha Kailasa at the feet of Paramashiva. Practice intense unclutching. Ajapa japa of Mahavagya continuously. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. This too is enough. You will achieve everything. Go. Tatast. மாதாஜி ததாஸ்து ததாஸ்து ததாஸ்து. ராம் ராமர் ததாஸ்து.
கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம், கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம், கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம். அத்தா உனக்கு பறந்து வாடியம்மா.
வித்யாகரன் லலாட்டாக்ஷானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
வெள்ளி பேரம்பெடுத்து வெத வெதமாக அலங்கரிச்சு மங்களமாரியம் மகாளியம்மா ஈஸ்வரி தேவியம் ஆஸ்தான மாரியம் முன்னாளும் அவ கண்ணபூரத்தா என்னாலும் அவ சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம், சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம், சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம். ஆறா பேருகும் ஆத்தாருளை பாட்டாய் எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி, ஆறா பேருகும் ஆத்தாருளை பாட்டாய் எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி. தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா, தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானா, தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா, தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானா.
ஓம் ஓம் சுஹி செல்வா ததாஸ்து. Break the postponing pattern. That is enough. You will manifest me. Om 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 Om.
மாவடியில் தவம் இருக்கும் மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சி மந்திர சகரி மாணிக்கவல்லி நந்தனி நன்னை காருண்யவல்லி மங்களரூபிணி மாசக்தி தேவி அங்கைய தோற்று குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே, குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே, குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே. வாசிரிச்சு பொன்னா ஜோரிச்சி ஆத்தா மரணம் தெரியிலே, வாசிரிச்சு பொன்னா ஜோரிச்சி ஆத்தா மரணம் தெரியிலே. தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா, தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானா, தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தனநாதினம்
இருக்கும் தேருக்குள்ளே ஏறி வரும் அங்காளம்மா இறைக்கும் சூறைக்கு தாயக்கும் கொள்ளும் அங்காளம்மா இழுக்கும் தேருக்குள்ளே ஏறி வரும் அங்காளம்மா இறைக்கும் சூறைக்கு தாயக்கும் கொள்ளும் அங்காளம்மா இருக்கும் எல்லை வந்தோம் மலையில் அங்காளம்மா இருக்கும் கவலை இல்லை என் தாய் அங்காளம்மா இருக்கும் எல்லை வந்தோம் மலையில் அங்காளம்மா இருக்கும் கவலை இல்லை என் தாய் அங்காளம்மா 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 ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா 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 ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆகாசம் போல் பொய்ந்தவளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே வண்ண விழியழகி வாசக் குழலழகி மதுர மீனாட்சிதான் மாலை கருக்கலில மஞ்சள் குளிக்கையில காவல் பிள்ளையாரதான் வண்ண விழியழகி வாசக் குழலழகி மதுர மீனாட்சிதான் மாலை கருக்கலில மஞ்சள் குளிக்கையில காவல் பிள்ளையாரதான் தினமீராடு அழகிய ராசாசி ஒளி வீசாதோ முன்னர் மரணத மூக்குத்தி வண்ண விழியழகி வாசக் குழலழகி மதுர மீனாட்சிதான் மாலை கருக்கலில மஞ்சள் குளிக்கையில காவல் பிள்ளையாரதான் சங்கம் வச்ச பாண்டியரின் செல்ல பொண்ணு சொக்கனுக்கு காத்திருக்கும் சொக்க பொண்ணு தெக்கும் கோலம் தண்ணீர் கண்ணாடுது அடியே பாட கொடியே பருத்தி செடியே
ஓம் 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 அளித்தேன் அனைவர்க்கும் ஆனந்தமும் சுகமும் யோகமும் ஞானமும் இருக்கும் அன்பர்கள் இணையத்தோடு இணைந்து இருக்கும் அன்பர்கள் எல்லோரும் இகபர சுகங்கள் பெற்று ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ அளித்தேன் நல்வரம் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தோடு ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
ஓம் பேரு எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓம் கோயில் எத்தனை எத்தனை உலகாளு ஈஸ்வரியே ஓம் பெருமை எத்தனை ஓம் பேரு எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓம் கோவில் எத்தனை எத்தனை உலகாளு ஈஸ்வரியே ஓம் பெருமை எத்தனை ஓம் கோலம் எத்தனை எத்தனை ஊரோபம் எத்தனை எத்தனை உத்தமியே பத்தினியே உன்னருமை எத்தனை ஓம் பேரு எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓம் கோயில் எத்தனை எத்தனை உலகாளும் ஈஸ்வரியே உன் பெருமை எத்தனை உன் கோலம் எத்தனை எத்தனை ஊரூபம் எத்தனை எத்தனை உத்தமியே பட்டினியே உன் அருமை எத்தனை 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 ஓ வீடு எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓ நாடு எத்தனை எத்தனை உருவாக்கி பார்ப்பவளே உன் படைப்பு எத்தனை ஓம் பிள்ளை எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓ உறவு எத்தனை எத்தனை உயிராக்கி வைப்பவளே உன் கருணை எத்தனை ஓம் பேரு எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓம் கோயில் எத்தனை எத்தனை உலகாளும் ஈஸ்வரியே ஓம் பெருமை எத்தனை ஓம் கோலம் எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓ ரூபம் உலகம் எத்தனை எத்தனை உத்தமியே பத்தினியே உன் அருமை எத்தனை 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 ஆயிரங்கண் கொண்டவளே ஆவேச
Jnanapataki Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions.
Powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness, that's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift.
Time test.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained what is power manifestation. It is a cognitive shift. It is becoming alive in all your dimensions. Here, Bhagavan is giving a science of power manifestation. The science of power manifestation is science because each one of us can manifest it, and it is repeatable. And the evidences to support a human being can experience the subconscious breakthrough. The Shastra Pramana, evidence from the scriptures, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of the Aptas. Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas. All of them are authority of Hinduism who have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic and scientific and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas, and mapping to the Shastra Pramana and Apta Pramana. Bhagavan has beautifully played the Leela for us to understand how a human being can experience the superconscious breakthrough. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan has beautifully initiated all of us in the Kailash Courtyard to manifest the powers. He says beautifully, whoever comes to the Kailash Courtyard, I myself will be present and manifest all the reality, auspiciousness and abundance. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. The thoughtless space, completely we have measured that if it is a disciple or Balasans or Bhagavan, they are in completely the thoughtless space and in the divine spot where it is the third eye, dopamine spot, where simply they only experience the higher reality. And just being in the oneness with Paramashiva, all of us can experience that highest reality. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. This is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, which is consciousness, Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness beyond the mind, and Tantra is the method, how you have a lab and a methods to follow the method and experience the result. Same way Bhagavan has given the sutras for us to follow the steps and to experience the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest as reality. Any cognitive shift that you experience will manifest as powers. The method is the Tantra. This is from Sutra 65, Dharana 40.
We align to one of the identity and align the other, and simply we can go beyond the worry.
The Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 63, Dharana 40. Sarvam deham chinmayam hi jagatva aribhavayet yugapan nirvikalpena manasa paramodayah. Sarvam deham chinmayam hi jagatva aribhavayet yugapan nirvikalpena manasa paramodayah.
Sorry, there was audio issue. I think we have corrected. Bhagavan Paramashiva says one should continuously cognize, keeping the mind beyond the thoughts. Beyond the thoughts, beyond the movement of the thoughts, free from any doubt or root cognition, that the whole body, even the whole universe, indeed, are simultaneously or the essence of the nature of consciousness is infinite space of oneness. Then the supreme awakening happens. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says how we exist as matter and how we exist continuously think that the consciousness is inside the matter. But actually we are the consciousness who's even projecting this matter. And we are projecting that exists in everything that is consciousness as a object, as a person. But if we understand the higher reality, we will be in oneness with Paramashiva. The cognitive shift that we have from the matter to consciousness manifest all the auspiciousness for us. When Bhagavan Ramana Maharshi trained Annamalai Swami, he trained him 13 years in construction. Annamalai Swami was very disturbed one day. He didn't know what to ask. So Ramana Maharshi saw that and he made him stand on a rock in a hot Tiruvannamalai, on a hot rock, and he was sitting and casually discussing all the things with Annamalai Swami, and his legs were literally burning there on the hot rock. And after that he said, okay, fine, and he left. And for two days he was only fixing his feet to make sure it is all fine. And Annamalai Swami completely forgot all his questions, all his doubts, all his incompletion, because he was focused on his leg to make sure the wound is healed. And then he understood why Ramana Maharshi made him stand on a rock, not to tell him anything, but make his mind drop his incompletion. The incompletion are nothing but the attachment to what we believe as part of us. All that we are experiencing, Bhagavan beautifully says, the fault in the moon is seen because of the sun. It does not belong to the sun. The clouds are seen in the daytime is because it is related, because the sun is there. In the night we cannot see it. But clouds does not stop the sun. Same way, whatever incompletion, however serious, you do not experience in your deep sleep or dream state. So why do you experience now is because you are giving the importance to the obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns. If you understand the higher signs, it is not that you will let go, but you will get matured out of it. A small kid can cry for a doll which is broken, but we don't cry because we are matured. Same way, if we understand, Bhagavan is giving us the conscience entanglement into the superconscious space, the quantum entanglement, and making us understand the collective integrity, what each one exists as the different reality. And when we are in the collective integrity, we start raising to the higher consciousness. Contribution is the way to experience Kailasha in each of us. That raises our collective space of who we are. Bhagavan beautifully says, it is hard to fix us. When we convince others, we automatically get fixed in our space. So when we start contributing to others, we start experiencing the oneness with us. When after 13 years, Annamalai Swami was asked to stay in a hut for many years, and he used to come and see Ramana Maharshi. And Ramana Maharshi once he told him, you are an atheist. And he was so shocked because he literally breathes Ramana Maharshi. And he said, why are you looking for something outside you? You have to look inside you. And he walked off. And after that, even when Ramana Maharshi left his body, Annamalai Swami did not even leave his place. Whatever his guru said, he just stayed there until he realized the conscious space of the real Ramana Maharshi that he was speaking about, the Arunachala space itself. Bhagavan is giving each one of us the Arunachala, Smarnatha Mukti Arunachala. In each of us, when we start contemplating, continuously cognizing that Arunachala is manifesting each and every action through us, living the presence of God, Bhagavan has beautifully said, that experience start becoming our reality and simply manifest all the auspiciousness and abundance. When Bhagavan showers, what would he get for us? He would get everything for us. Showers with all the boons and all the initiation. Let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, who have experienced from human to superconscious space. Here, very beautifully, it says about how Vishwamitra did the scanning and helped the king Trikshanku when Vashishta did not accept Trikshanku's desire to live as in the mortal body in the Swargaloka. So he refused. So Vishwamitra takes it up and does the yajna and sends him in this mortal body to Devaloka, Swargaloka, and there they sent him out, and he fell out of Swargaloka. And Vishwamitra was able to scan and create a loka, a Swargaloka for the Trishanku, and clearly it says Trishanku Sang Swargaloka was created in the southern sky near the South Pole, and this is a reference in Valmiki Ramayana, Balakanda and Sarga 57. It's clearly noted how he created a loka for the king to live in his mortal body. The possibilities that we have cannot even be imagined by us, that Bhagavan is showering in each of us the ultimate space of oneness to create any of the reality, and leaving our incompletion, the small incompletion, like a screen covering the sun. If we remove that, and Bhagavan beautifully says, it's just few leaves on the water. If you move that, you can see the whole space of how your reality is. You can have the reflection of Bhagavan in you as full reflection, as reality. Bhagavan beautifully gives the quantum space for us to experience as the reality. Here Bhagavan says how he scans and makes the deity, and after that he verifies the Gita Press book to verify whether it is correct. Bhagavan himself narrates.
Not current, because even if 10,000 years a room is in darkness, one matchstick is enough to light it in 1 second. Listen. All powerlessness, all fear related thought currents, and all low self inner image you are cherishing, which puts you in powerless, is not clutched to consciousness. You need to understand that. They're all there indirectly receiving or sucking the energy from consciousness, but they are not supported by consciousness. That is why the asuras, how much ever powers they may get, finally they do not exist. Only with consciously what you clutch, you empower, exists. So what I am trying to convey with these few statements, every idea, thought current you cherish in your brain creates certain map. If that map can be taken out and inserted on somebody, it is called circuit. If you cannot take it out, it just dies within you, it is map. If it can be taken out and inserted on somebody's head, it is circuit. For example, you cherish a thought current. Let the whole world be blissful. Let Sada Shivatva happen. So these thought currents create certain electric signals in your brain, certain map. If you are able to hold that stably till the other brain vibrates to the same frequency, it is called circuit. Understand? My Sadashivatva, I hold on to that till all of you are able to reverberate to that frequency. That is what is initiation. One good thing with your brain is it always goes towards the bright side.
Beautiful. Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, Shakshi Pramana are the millions of disciples.
Shakshi Pramana, here beautifully he says how he experienced the scanning and how he was able to experience and correctly get the whole temple
I was doing it
details.
successfully. So I got to do a demo on the last day on the stage, and how that happened was the punch, which is like the head of the Akara, which Swamiji is a part of, and they were all sitting on stage. And so I did a demo of the remote viewing Shakti, and so we went and sat on the stage, and that's the thing. These punch members, they don't live in normal places, so you can't just assume, he lives in a big house or this. Nothing you say can guess where these beings are living, because they're spread across the whole of India, living in who knows where, right? So when I scanned, I was immediately able to see that the place where he was staying was completely made out of stone. And then Swamiji showed his room was a small side room which had just one bed and one small lamp, nothing much in the room. But see, he asked us to scan the temple where he lives. And so the temple is at the top of one mountain and inside a cave, and the whole thing is pure stone. And what more was showing was, I saw that the main deity was a Shiva Linga, and that the whole inside was like hung with flowers, and it was very beautiful. And then I saw that there's a railing in front of the Shiva Linga where the public comes by, and that they had a procession deity which they kept off to the side, and his room was just a small side room. And so he confirmed literally everything that Swamiji was showing, and he was so excited actually that he got out his phone and was showing us pictures of the place, and it was so amazing to see what I was seeing with my third eye physically immediately, such an amazing confirmation, and just so exciting to be a part of all this.
Now let's go to the instructions for manifesting the power of remote view. So beautiful. Bhagavan has beautifully given us the powerful cognition, power manifestation, detail how the Shakshi Pramana, he was able to just see exactly to manifest the power of remote viewing. And if you can set up your camera in your cell phone, all these great truths, you can capture anywhere, any photo, anything that you experience in this world. But whatever you're going to do now is consciousness. What you are experiencing is beyond what our mind can understand with thoughts. Thoughts are inside the consciousness. And simply recording all that and seeing others manifest all this, entangle into you also the superconscious space. Like how Bhagavan said, the consciousness that he is manifesting in all of us when we start looking into the space of oneness with Paramashiva. That is, we have the bhava of Paramashiva. Simply we entangle, have the quantum entanglement happening. And if you have the Jnananjan in your Kantamala locket, you can apply in your third eye and your temples. And if you have a partner, you can ask them to write down the details, and then you can scan their office, house, or their childhood homes, or their friends' homes, or their grandparents' place. Anything you can scan and find some unique structure, like the structure of the house, the color of the house, unique feature of the house. You can give them the details, and simply whatever Paramashiva reveals, you can just write down or draw it and share it with them at the end. If you got 5 to 10 things correct, then you have manifested the powers completely. If you are just feeling your Kundalini energy and you just have 1 or 2 things correct, that's also wonderful. You have started manifesting. Start celebrating. If you want power manifestation to become authentic in you, demonstration and sharing, that's the only way you can experience the permanent space for you to command over the reality, saying, I can manifest these powers anywhere. So sharing becomes a very important step, because you listen when you share to the world. That we'll do at the end of the session. Now let's get into the deep meditation. Sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Just had the beautiful darshan. We have not got out of the darshan. Simply the beautiful eyes and the gesture, the laugh, the boons, the initiation, all that, the attire, everything that Bhagavan is, Para, Shakti, who came just now to shower on each of us. Each time we go to a temple, we find such a peace inside that. That is because of the space. that we are connecting to. They can be somebody very arrogant going into the temple saying there's nothing, no, I can't feel anything, what is there? But if you're in the bhava to receive, you can receive that conscious space and experience the oneness with Paramashiva. Even if they go with all the negativity, Paramashiva can transform it. And if you are going with the bhava, you simply click with that and you are in such a beautiful, auspicious space. And absolute unclutching. Thoughts are not allowed for this session. Please keep away the thoughts out of this session when you sit for Kailash Kotiyats. And just be only in the bhava and experiencing that para shakti. You're sitting with 25 heads, 75 eyes and 50 hands, the bhava that you experience, and letting go and surrendering everything that you know as you, the self that you experience, the Paramashiva you experience inside you is the true you. What you know as your identity is only faking you all the time. Like how in the dream we have so many things happening, which all the perception that you're having is just a dream, Bhagavan says. You are much higher than the state that you think as a human, as what we perceive as the body and the mind. Bhagavan says you are consciousness, you are Paramashiva, you are quantum. You can manifest as any reality that you want when you connect to Paramashiva space and manifest that very nature of you. And intensely chanting the Mahavakya. Mahavakya raises your frequency again and again. When you chant, mantra does not have verbalization, visualization. It's a pure form of sound. So when you chant again and again and again, simply you go into the higher reality. Sharada Devi used to chant 100,000 times every day the mantra, just to be in the oneness with Paramashiva, Kali herself. And beautifully, when you start chanting the Mahavakya, not only it becomes in the sound thoughtless space, but also connect you to the higher frequency where you merge into the oneness space of Paramashiva, the bhava that you hold. You merge into that. These are the very beautiful instruction from Bhagavan for us to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. And whatever prasada that happens through you, do not judge it, do not try it, do not do anything. You cannot learn swimming, you just have to click with you. Same way, you just have to manifest. You can't manifest, it has to manifest through you. So just be there, experiencing all these things, and simply you'll see a vision of clearly how the house looks or the place looks with detail. You can note it down, and at the end of the Mahavakya, we'll start verifying the truth. Now let's sit straight and get into the bhava of Paramashiva. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Get into the deep meditation, oneness with Paramashiva. Start chanting loudly. Put away your gadgets for a few minutes and chant loudly, your whole being vibrating with that intensely for you to listen to it and start manifesting the powers of remote vision. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third activities. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third activities. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Jnananda
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
So beautiful. Whatever Parashakti has revealed and whatever you have written down, please verify in detail with the other person, the partner. And if you have scanned something that you just have to Google and find out, please go ahead. Make it very authentic. Only scan the places that you had no idea before. Make sure it is purely from the space of oneness, nothing to do with your thinking. We are saying thinking is not required here. Consciousness is not touched by any of the thoughts. Consciousness is pure. Paramashiva space in you is very pure. When you connect to your Guru and Guru Bhakti, the Bhava simply manifest as the ultimate reality, and you start showering on yourself all the auspiciousness and abundance. Bhagavan is beautifully telling that how there are 4 types of gods. One is the nature, one is the unknown, and one is the very space in you, and that you recognize when you recognize the Guru. The Guru is the one who shows you what is that you are made of, the very material that you are made of, the very core who you are is the Paramashiva space in you. And that is the reflection. Bhagavan says he's like a big mirror who shows you, hey, you are consciousness. Look at yourself. And then we realize when you manifest, you're so shocked. Hey, yes, I'm manifesting something which is not related to mind, but beyond that, I can exist. And that is again and again when we experience consciousness beyond the mind, we understand the mind is simply a delusion, a dream, which is not connected anything to do with consciousness, but a projection of the consciousness as your reality. More and more you experience this, continuously start living this and holding this space, you will start experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva. How the bee, when the bee is a worm, the worm keeps looking at the bee will hurt, and continuously it is thinking of the bee, it just becomes the bee. Same way, how we are constantly holding that space of oneness with Paramashiva, at one point we forget ourselves as the outer world reality and we become the space of Paramashiva. We understand that I am a $1 trillion kid, I can experience the oneness. It's like suddenly you're given the position that you are the queen, the prince or the princess, and the queen and the king comes and tells you, come on, come back. And that is what Bhagavan is telling, wake up. And you are the abundance, you are the auspiciousness, you can manifest any reality. And Bhagavan himself is there in the presence to manifest that reality, to show you that you are that. And he gives you the proof again and again, how the Lion King, the cub, is told again and again, hey, you are a lion, you are not a goat. Same way, again and again, he tells you, you are a superconscious being. Bhagavan beautifully says, if you're telling you're a human, you're lying. You are superconsciousness experiencing in the human body. That is what we are supposed to say. And we can experience that through all this power manifestation when Bhagavan gives us the prasada to experience. How he said the deity will simply manifest Vibhuti, Kumkum. All of us can experience Bhagavan's prasada through all the power manifestation, recognizing the space of Paramashiva in each of us. That is what is all about the power manifestation session. Bhagavan himself is there in the courtyard, Para Shakti, manifesting through each one of us and raising us to superconscious space. So if you have verified it, let's start the second cycle with deep meditation. Sit straight, put away your gadgets again for a few minutes and sit straight. Whatever you have as thoughts, unclutch from that. A big whiteboard, if there's a black dot, we keep only saying there's a black dot, but the whiteboard is so big. Why are we bothered about the black dot? Same thing. The consciousness, the Paramashiva space, the Bhava with Parashakti is so beautiful. How Abhirami Bhattar, even on a Amavasya, when there was no moon, he said, oh, I can only see a bright light, because he was so much in Devi. He was always seeing Devi, so he could never see a no moon day. And same way, when you are so soaked in you, you will not even know what happened, but just manifestation as reality. And simply you'll be shocked to know every detail that you have just noted it down. You don't need mind to write, mind to do anything. Just be in that oneness space. Simply it will fall on the paper, whatever needs to be there. And you will be so shocked to understand that you are also consciousness. Now let's start chanting the Mahavakya, holding the Bhava of Parashakti, and hold her continuously, her gesture, her smile, her presence, her eyes and her smile, everything. Just be in that Bhava and continuously chant the Mahavakya, vibrating your whole being and chanting the Mahavakya with the oneness capsule that you're entangling with simply puts you into the quantum entanglement, manifest as reality. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya, doing the remote vision.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivamam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivamam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivamam.
So beautiful. Whatever you have manifested, please share again and again. We ask you to share. It's because more and more you share your Paramashiva space, your experience, having the Bhava Darshan and the Bhava Samadhi, the beautiful power manifestation, whatever you have clicked, when you start sharing your space that you are Paramashiva, that you are consciousness, every thought becomes a reality. And when you consciously experience something and you share that the world, nothing but it's so auspiciousness and abundance. It brings you so much of abundance and auspiciousness in your life. So sharing all these great truths is contributing to others' life. There are 8 billion people. If all of us share, that great signs that Bhagavan is simply giving of all of us, protecting us, caring for us, and again sharing his satsangs and sharing his Devi Bhava Darshan, and again experiencing that oneness is the most beautiful space that you can contribute to others' life. Make sure you are sharing in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation, tagging to your friends and family or in your social media platform. Anything is fine. But when you share, you expand. It's like you are the best listener of yourself. Nobody else can be a better listener. Bhagavan beautifully says, beware, you're listening when you speak. Because good or bad words that you utter, every word has a frequency which affects the world around you. Everything that affects, when you are again and again saying, I'm Paramashiva, then Paramashiva manifests as reality around you constantly. And you are more engrossed into the Paramashiva space. That is why Bhagavan gives us the simple tips to make us grounded to Paramashiva space. And if you see a $sign at the end of the YouTube, please go ahead and click it and offer the contribution, whatever you want. So many of you are showering. Mahajagat Karni, I think, and you, all of you are showering the Sarvaparityagi that you want to register and you want to offer to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Very beautiful. You will be contacted for the details. You can offer anything to Bhagavan. It will only bring you auspiciousness. When you shower on Bhagavan, all that will happen is only Bhagavan showers n amount on you. It's like you giving $1 trillion dad a piece of small things and trying to impress him. All he is impressed because your context that you're holding, not the object that you're giving. So when you become the Sarvaparityagi or SJP, you are holding that highest context, because what would you give everything to? Only